Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for reset, Playful Cloud. Thanks, Sock Reader. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Thanks for reset, Nilius. Yeah, it's been a while already. Thanks for reset, Cosmosuku. Hi, everyone. Is the title screen music still an issue? If you mean like the copyright troll, I mean the copyright troll might be gone because I haven't gotten it in a while, but I've also been careful to not get it in a while. So I just want to not deal with it. I mean, it could be gone now, but for safety, I'm just doing this. I have not played Helldivers. Helldivers 2 is the one that had the big controversy of like Sony trying to force PSN, right? That everyone hated. I think we said Barry Prison River. Yeah. But no, I never played that. Thanks, Resub Nick. Please come to your birthday party. There will be cake. Oh, I can't turn down cake. I guess I have to go. Thanks, Resub, the awesomeness, sir. Thanks, Sumish. Hello, everyone. What am I doing? Let's go practice Volve first. Oh yeah, not doing something right. So I did decide to finally do Bomb OI for fire. Actually, I'm doing something weird. I am deciding to do Bomb OI for fire, but also I kind of realized that Bomb OI for water isn't really that good. So I'm kind of swapping bombs. Taking the Bomb OI bomb I use for water and moving it to fire. Did I pause super early or did I miscount? I did miscount. Hello, everyone. Here, I'm gonna turn the music on. It's too quiet without the music. But the music's also super loud. Okay, that was good. Yeah, that's what I want it to look like now. Well, this speedrunner needs to practice to be Volvagia. You know what? Not everyone can be as good as you were at 10. I'm sure you were such a god gamer at 10, but you know what? I am not quite as gifted. Getting backwards 3 shots here. Evolve. I think we said Yidge. Wait, is that about your name? Pronounced like the letter G but softer. Yidge? Is that it? Yig? Pronounced like the G in garage, so Yidge? Okay. Like Djibouti, Yidge, okay. Is that gonna... Okay. Am I gonna die? I would've been safe. No, this is not ESMD. Sorry. I'm not European enough. They won't let me in. That's definitely why. And not for any other reason. I love how the cutscene skips wrong warps involving dying while spinning. It is pretty nice. Adds a little flair. One thing that's really annoying about the bomb UI is I have to pause on a frame. There's two frames that look identical right next to each other. Seriously? Is that gonna... That might still work. Let's see. Love my crit wiggles. Okay, it's fine. But, yeah, the identical frames are always annoying. Am I finding Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight has been fun. I liked it. Barely dodged that. I'm like 10 hours into Hollow Knight, I think. Hollow Knight is inferior to Metroid. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm still early in Hollow Knight, but I have been kind of getting that thought of like, this isn't quite as much as I like a Metroid game. But I mean, of course, I'm still early in. It's still good though. And my opinion might change as I get further in, as I play more. Not fair to compare when I'm like a third of the way in compared to all the Metroid games I've played. But there's also things I like about it that I think are better than Metroid 2. This isn't gonna work. This is... No, that did work, okay. Almost as good as Metroid, yeah. Again, I'll wait to make a full judgment until I've actually played the game fully. Because it's what usually happens with games for me. I need to, like... Once I get, like, 60-70% through the game, then I like really get into it. Like towards once I'm, it takes me a bit longer to like truly get into a new game, and then once I really get to that point, then I'm like, oh, this is really good. Give me a bit more time. It's all the opposite going from Hollow Knight to Super Metroid. I can see why. Like, playing Hollow Knight, I can see why people would like Hollow Knight more than a Metroid game. But just for me, I'm kind of noticing the things I liked more about Metroid. I can see both ways. No teasing the Wii Digital, oh man. Almost time. Oh, that would have killed me. I think the reset P too silly. But yeah, again, it's not fair for me to compare it so early on. Yeah, Hollow Knight's been off stream. Sorry. Denying the Hollow Knight hate. Oh yeah, I hate Hollow Knight so much. Just because it's not... Just because I may like another game better. Oh my god, I can't buffer. Yeah, not everything needs to be streamed. I in general like playing games offline sometimes. I mean, you guys have seen me play... Like, when I play other games on stream, you guys have seen me, I'm quiet, I am not, like, super, energetic and talkative. It's more of a thing that I like to enjoy on my own sometimes. I mean, I do kind of miss streaming it. Like, there's things about it that I do, like, obviously I do still like streaming those kinds of games. It's just, like, there's some things I like about streaming it, and sometimes some things I like about playing it off stream. He hates video games. Video games are so bad. I don't know why anyone would play video games. He hates spending time with chat. Alright, one more time. Feeling pretty confident about this. This is good. Nice. The perfect position. Yeah, I think there are definitely games that I can tell Twitch chat is going to backseat a lot more than others. Elden Ring was one. Hollow Knight, I'm sure, is one. Well, Hollow Knight probably it's less so, but still. I can see where the backseating would come in. Hollow Knight backseating is awful, okay. You'll backseat regardless if I stream it or not. You'll telepathically know what to backseat me on. Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom was so annoying. Okay, not so annoying, but like... I know that every single person in chat when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom had already played it. I know that every single one of you played the leak. And I was trying to be a good streamer and not get banned and not play the game early so I could stream it and not get banned. And everyone was hint, hint, nudge, nudging. Oh, I totally played this game already and already know everything about the game. And it was like, man. And it's not like I'm a noob to Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild. It's not like I didn't play Breath of the Wild like 4 times. It's not like I need backseating for the game. And dude, the worst part, dude, you know the worst thing isn't backseating, it's frame 1 backseating. I swear, dude, when someone would backseat a puzzle, frame 1 when a puzzle got on screen, oh my god. I don't even have time. Like they were pre-backseating, like giving the puzzle solution before it even got on stream. Didn't even give me a chance. Yeah, frame 1 enter shrine. Chat already posted a solution. The clever hints of sure is weird how odd Zelda's acting. Yeah. What's the most N64 authentic way to enjoy Zelda 64 on PC? N64 authentic? I guess. So if you play on Ship of Harkinian, there's a N64 mode where it'll actually reduce the frame rate to, or not frame rate, resolution to 240p, and like, basically the N64 mode on Ship of Harkinian is probably, it's fairly accurate and still has like some of the enhancements you can get. Like, depends on how accurate you want to be for N64. If you want like as close to accurate as N64, I think the emulator Ares, I think it's called, is like the emulator that's closest to accurate. But if you want like good but just kind of looks like N64, then maybe Ship on N64 mode. One of those two is probably the best answer. Thanks, Resub Fries. Watching me instead of working on your master's thesis. Probably worth it. You know what, maybe you'll get some ideas from watching the stream. I assume your master's thesis is something related to Ocarina of Time speedrunning, clearly. Can't imagine what else it would be. I hate accidentally using a chew there. Hope PB today. I think I have a good chance at PB today. My PB has so many sloppy mistakes. Let me practice the end. The ending, one of those places with big sloppy mistake. What a time to be an OOT gamer. OOT is in a very cool spot right now with so many things to do for OOT. You got speedruns are cool and have new tricks. Rando is cool. Ship is cool. New ROM hacks coming out. ROM hacking is like probably in its most active state. A lot of cool things about OOT happening now. Speedruns are cool, trust me. Yeah, you don't have to trust me. Everyone here knows that speedruns are cool. But yeah, OOT has a lot of cool things about it. That you can... A lot of cool ways to play OOT. I think people might like this game. This angle looks weird. That is weird. That's not correct. I don't know what happened with the angle there. Actually, wait. Let me test. No. I'm actually not sure what happened with the angle there. Weird. If they announce Galaxy 2 for Mario 40th on Switch 2, am I going to replay the best Galaxy game? Maybe? I never played, what's it called? 3D... The 3D thing on Switch. 3D Classics, whatever. "3D All-Stars," that's it. I heard Galaxy was really good on that. I'll need to get it sometime. Get it the only way Nintendo will let me get it now. Well, won't let me get it the only way I can because Nintendo won't let me because they're doing the stupid FOMO thing. Kata, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, the best play to play it? Yeah, that's what I figured. Not needing Wiimote waggle is pretty nice. Hold on, let me check. Okay, it's not that. Oh, you know what? It's probably releasing bugs while I still have my thumb on the control stick. That clip gets so sketchy sometimes. Oh yeah, so I did look into, there's a Hess clip here that's a little bit faster than the Mega Flip clip here. I did look into it and it is probably reasonable, but I used another chew. And I only have one spare chew in this route, and that would bring it down to 0. And, I mean, I could just change my strats depending on if I have a chew or not here, because this would be the last chew to use, but I might switch to the Hess method here. Mario Wonder was a 9 out of 10. Mario Wonder, I don't know, Mario Wonder was good, but like, I don't know, it was just good. Like, I liked it, and then I just thought, yeah, that was a Mario game. I don't know if forgettable is the right word. It probably is. Not, I don't know, not quite forgettable, like, memorable maybe? Like, you know what I mean? The difference between memorable and forgettable? Like, I wouldn't say it was forgettable, but it wasn't, like, super memorable, I guess. Good but not revolutionary? Yeah, kind of that. It was a Mario game. No, I wouldn't say mid. It was better than mid. It just wasn't fantastic, I guess. Like, it's a Mario game. Mario good, right? Like, New Super Mario Bros. 2 is forgettable? True. Not over underwhelming, it was just whelming. Yeah, kind of. Like, it's a solid, you know, 7, 7.58. You know, enjoyable. Not something I'm gonna be like, oh man, that game was so great, I sure miss it, or something like that. It was enjoyable. Mario Bros. 3 still the GOAT? True. I'm gonna play Mario 3 again. I haven't played it since I was a kid. You heard thunder, but thunder's cool. I always like when I hear thunder. Thunderstorms are neat. Also because it's the one time we actually get rain here. If we get rain, it's 70% of the time accompanied by thunder. The Arizona moment. It does rain in AZ. We've been getting rain recently, like this month, which is also has been accompanied by thunder usually. Legends AZ. Can't believe they're making a Pokemon game set in Arizona. With only desert Pokemon. That's not the right angle. Why is my angle getting off? What am I messing up with my angle? Hold on, I gotta figure this out, because this is not good. Hey, Demon, thanks. Skill issues are definitely occurring. I gotta figure out why the... Is game video a tad dark? I think it's just the way it is right, like, I think just the lighting in the areas I've been is a bit dark right now. Because it's like very early morning. Kind of looks like this normally. This looks correct. Yeah, this is right. So officially the record, the leaderboards are not accepting runs with the new strats, with the new wrong warp to the credits at the moment, because there might be some rule discussion regarding it. So officially, as far as the leaderboards are concerned, my PB is not the record. Unofficially, people pretty much agree that this is probably going to be allowed, even though technically I would not like it to be allowed, despite me being the one running with it. But yeah, basically, short answer is pending rule discussions. Yeah, this is still on the Wii version. Although there is a chance it may go back to N64. Who else is in the running? I know that RTA and Benuru started running this route. I don't know how much they've been up to. But I know those two at least are running it. Probably some others too that I haven't seen. Yeah, I had to steal Volv's N64 adapter. Gotta go back to N64, at least temporarily, at least for testing. Now I can't get the wrong angle that I was getting. Has my own setup changed over the years, monitor controls, etc.? So I have been running on a CRT for a very long time now. I occasionally switch to monitor for like very specific situations. Also, actually, speaking of switching to monitors for a specific situation, I realized for Baronade, you know the Baronade wrong warp where I have a very particular visual cue? Switching to monitor for that is actually kind of OP. It actually makes the visual cue so much easier, so I'm actually going to be switching to monitor for like one minute section in the run now. Either way, I usually play on CRT. I've upgraded my streaming setup a lot. Like, I use a retro tank, and I used to use an M Classic upscaler, which I still kind of like. I might switch back to it at some point. I have an HDMI modded Wii, so like streaming setup wise, I have a lot of special tech to make the stream setup look as nice as possible. There, is that cheating? I mean, if it's cheating to use a monitor, then I think a lot of people are in trouble. 'Cause I think most people at this point use monitors because CRTs are too annoying to get now. Yeah, I saw they broke Wind Waker. I saw the Ace. Very cool. Wind Waker has Ace now, guys. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to figure out how I got the wrong angle twice in a row now. I love messing up a trick, trying to figure out why I mess up the trick, and then not being able to recreate it when trying to debug it. My absolute favorite. Whatever, clearly it means I'm good enough that it won't happen. Yeah, just don't mess up. Thought I remember had quite a bit of input lag in the past with my character. Yeah, a very, very long time ago, I actually used to play off of Amarek, which was an old recording software, which definitely had very bad input lag. I don't know how I played on that. But yeah, I used to just straight up play through recording software. That was not good. But this was like 2013, 2014. Oh, so like 6-7 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, 6-7 years ago. Yeah, AGDQ 2014, I had to relearn OOT. I was running both OOT and AGDQ 2014, and I had to relearn both in a few days on CRT because I was used to high input lag. Yeah, that was great. I mean, honestly, the thing is, because I wasn't as aware of input lag at the time, I think it actually helped me adjust because I was like, okay, I gotta adjust to different input lag, I guess. But like, I guess mentally, because I didn't think it was that big of a deal, it actually helped me adjust quicker. Yeah, that clutch last bomb mega flip in Stone Tower was cool. That would have been very interesting if I had failed that. I don't know what I would have done. Okay, whatever. If I can't get myself to fail this trick, then forget it. Let me go practice Baronade. I'm gonna go practice my switching to monitor strat. So the thing about the switching to monitor strat is that I have the monitor that I'm gonna be playing on is gonna be the same monitor that I have chat on, so I'm gonna actually lose access to chat for like a minute when I do this in a run. I'm also switching where I kill Baronade because I think this is a bit better. So like the plan is, right as I kill Baronade here, I switch my monitor to HDMI mode so I can see the game. And now I can't see chat right now. You guys can say whatever you want and I'd never be able to read it, except on the VOD. I can see what you guys are typing there. Oh yeah, right now, can't see anything. But monitor is going to make the visual cue for this way easier. This feels so lonely, so quiet, without being able to see chat. Yeah, now I just look at monitor instead of my CRT. I don't even have to lean in. I don't have to do the gamer hunch. It's so easy to see. Is that the frame? Or is that one early? Okay. And then I'd switch back. I'd probably have to switch back at like start of King Dodongo fight. This is how YouTube chat feels every day. Now YouTube and Twitch chat get to be the same. They're equals now. Are you happy, YouTube chat? You guys finally get to be equals to Twitch chat. Alright, switch monitor. I want to like practice the switching monitor part too, just so I like know exactly what I'm doing. Although the thing that's kind of annoying about this is like my first thought was maybe I should just play on monitor anyway, but I can really clearly see the difference in smoothness between the CRT and monitor. Like, I don't think there's any lag between them on the monitor, or at least not significant. But the smoothness of the frame rate is like very noticeable between monitor and CRT. Like, I could play a monitor if I really wanted, but it's like very apparent. Although I might have to play a monitor soon for something that I already talked about, but maybe shouldn't have talked about, but also probably isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, motion clarity. I forgot the term for it. But yeah, motion clarity is so much better on CRT. What's a CRT? Something that only old people know. An old person TV, yeah. Cathode ray tube. The big bulky CRTs, or big bulky TVs. Oh. Don't even see CRTs at thrift stores now. Yeah, they're like, it used to be like 10 or so years ago when I was getting my CRT, they were really easy to find. Like, people were giving them away, like trying to get rid of them. Like, I remember when I bought my CRT, there was like a Craigslist listing for like multiple CRTs, and they would only allow me to buy it if I bought all of their CRTs. I couldn't just buy one. Like, I needed to buy... No, I think they had a listing for 6 CRTs, and I was like, can I just have one? And they were like, no, you have to take them all. And I could only fit like 4 of them in my car, so like I couldn't even get all of them. I had to just... I was like, sorry dudes, let me just take these 4. You guys are gonna have to get rid of the rest somewhere else. Like, they were trying to get rid of these. Clown car of CRTs, yeah. No, CRTs are not worth a lot because, like I said, like, people want to get rid of them. Like, they are negative value. They are effectively trash for most people. As in, like, some people will probably pay you to take them away. People do not want CRTs anymore. Although, yeah, again, like, at this point, I haven't been looking for CRTs for years, but I assume they are getting harder and harder to find because most people have gotten rid of their trash CRTs. It's like, maybe they're going up in value because the only ones left are the ones that people actually want. You managed to sell one, but had 3 different input values and no screen burn in. Oh, so it's like one of the really good ones. Yeah, I think CRTs are... Here, let me go... Let's go look up... Let's go do a quick check on Craigslist for CRTs. Okay, there's a good number, but, well, there's a handful. Wait. Okay, yeah, some of these are... Okay, they're definitely higher in price than they used to be, but not like that. I see some for like... Oh, 70? Like... 200? Okay, I guess they're increasing in price for sure, yeah. Because I remember when I tried to get my CRTs and they tried to dump like multiple CRTs on me, I think it was like 20 bucks. They tried to force me to buy more CRTs for just like 20 bucks. Oh yeah, PVMs are always super expensive. I remember I was considering a PVM at one point, but they were just so expensive, just wasn't worth it. I've actually played on a PVM once at an event I went to, and it was so good. Like, I cannot believe how good that PVM looked. Like, I know they're supposed to look amazing, but like, I was blown away. I've never played on anything that looks that good. And I like my CRT right now, like, it's a pretty good one. But dude, PVMs are crazy. Okay, I think I'm ready for runs. Less than an hour of practice today. Although that Jabu wrong warp, like realizing how much better monitor is for that, that really took a hit to my CRT preference. Cause like I was thinking for a while, like, you know what, monitor might be better here. I kept like thinking about it, but not wanting to test it, and then I actually tested it, and I was like, oh my god, this is night and day. Like the Jabu wrong word visual cue is so clear. Like I could probably get it even with the bad camera angle on monitor. I was actually trying to get the bad camera angle and I couldn't manage to get it. But it probably would be doable without much issue. Just gotta get a bigger CRT. I don't think that's gonna help. I think it's the CRT. I mean, my CRT is kind of small. I think it's 17 inch. What's the standard? The standard size for like PC CRTs. I think it's 17 inch. Thanks, Aircraft. Here, you wait. I forgot. I have a ruler. Hold on. Maybe I don't have a ruler. I think I lost it. Oh, there. I needed a ruler recently for measuring the GameCube stick gate. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 17 inches, yeah. I was measuring my GameCube controller. Okay, let's get started. Can't start yet, you're still at work? That just means you're gonna get paid to watch. Yeah, you're an actual paid chatter. Picked up an Xbox 360 and a Wii the other day at Goodwill for $60. Nice. Good deal. Oh, come on. That was not worth trying to manually set it up. Alright, another day where we're not getting out of escape below 140. Yeah, that command should probably be updated to say, like, official and unofficial record. But yeah, leaderboards are not accepting runs with the new credits warp until some rules discussion happens. So my current record is unofficial. Am I in the discussion? Yes, anyone in the community may be a part of the discussion. Well, actually, I guess anyone, period, can be part of the discussion. The rules, if there is a vote, then community members, any community member will have a say in the vote. But it is not decided by some mod council or something. It is a community discussion. Just do a Twitch poll then. Yeah, let's just have Twitch chat decide. No, you do not count as community members. Community members count as people who either have runs on the leaderboard or have otherwise made contributions to the community through glitch hunting or other community representation or stuff like that. Twitch chat does not count. Just because you watch on Twitch does not make you a community member in terms of being eligible for voting. If you submit the worst run possible, do you get a vote? If it's very obvious that... Well, actually, first of all, I'm fairly sure there's usually a cutoff. Like, you have to have a run-in before the voting starts so that that exact situation doesn't happen. Basically, if it's very obvious that you're just trying to sneak in a vote, then probably not. Don't try to skirt the rules. Everyone in chat should take this as an opportunity to go find a new trick. True. If you guys if you really want to be a community member, if you guys just find new tricks, then we will accept you as community members eligible for voting. If you just contribute to finding new glitches. It's that simple. Nice one. Minimum pauses. Yeah, pretty crazy that Wind Waker has Ace now. Very cool. Amazing showcase of skills even while talking to chat. Thanks. I mean, I do know when it's okay for me to talk to chat and when it's not. I have like very specific places where I say, okay, here is I can probably talk. Here I need to shut up and pay attention. Like right now, I'm just backwalking. It doesn't matter what I'm doing here, but for other things, you can probably notice me stop mid-sentence to pay attention to what I'm doing for certain things. Like, it often happens with dot skip coming up. Like, I'll be talking in Temple of Time, and then I get up to the setup for a dot skip, and I'll just shut up for like 10 seconds, and then I'll continue my sentence again. So it's just a lot of like knowing when it's okay to talk, when it's not. I know when it's my turn, and when it's the game's turn. During the heap setup is a good time to catch up. Yeah, during heap setups for sure, because it's so easy and doesn't require a lot of paying attention. Never thought to wait till the gate closes to grab those rupees. Interesting. So I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the intended way. I don't think you're supposed to grab them just from like jumping on the chains. I think it's supposed to be like you wait until it's up. But yeah, I think most people are just so used to the jumps, just knowing it from rando and as like a general. Really? Like a general knowledge thing. But yeah, see what I was talking about shutting up during dot skip? Exact, I mean, it didn't help in this case. Why is this trick so hard, dude? Okay, clearly I forgot I need my normal 20 minutes of dot skip practice before I start runs. Thanks, Zebez. Why don't I just get Song of Time? I didn't get a hint about where Song of Time is. I don't want to go checking random checks for an hour to find it. Thanks for giving a sub, Kata. Any tips for a beginner OOT player? You just beat the game for the first time. Here's a tip. Deku Nuts are actually pretty good. Did you forget to use Deku Nuts on your first playthrough? They're actually a good item. Also, did you know that if you pick up an item while it's unloaded and then reload the area and have something else load in its place while it's invisible above you, you can completely modify the game? That's a pretty good beginner trick to learn also. Oh, you did that your first try into the 10. Okay, you already knew that then. Okay. I guess I should know. People know like the basic beginner stuff nowadays. Cool OOT facts. Maybe that'd make a good YouTube short or TikTok. Like, say some really basic OOT facts and then do some crazy SRM explanation. I'm becoming TikTok brained. I'm not actually. Okay, I know how to do this trick. Hey, No Face, thanks for the resub. I'm content brained. Dude, sometimes I'm content brained and I'm too lazy to actually make the content. I just have the ideas. I'm the idea guy. I need to actually stop being lazy and do it. Yeah, I need extra content to afford another Lambo. I can't just go around with like only 27 Lambos. People think I'm poor. Miss Rando runs to Gamba on There will be rando again, don't worry. One day. It'll probably be soon. I do want to do... Like, I want to focus on this right now because, like, I know that I'm very close to a big PB. Like, I think I can PB by a lot very soon, but soon I'll do a bit more rando. Dude, I was about to get my first sub 140 escape in like 3 days. Wait, there it is. Okay, sub 140, sub 140. By like 0.1. Aiming for 107. Yeah, at this point I think I gotta go for 107. Because yesterday's run, or not, yesterday's run was like almost a 107. And, or not 107, it was almost a 108. And that run was trash, so yeah. Using newfound VIP stats to tell her I could have escaped faster. Thanks, Nally. And yeah, thanks for good luck. VIP status went from only be given to ROM hack devs to OT speedrunners. It's cause speedrunners were never here when I played rando. Now that I speedrun again, suddenly speedrunners want to watch. They all just hate rando. Not sure if it's an upgrade or a downgrade. Just a coincidence. No, I get it. The reason for doing the slide thing to enter is there's an owl in front of Kakariko, and the only way to avoid talking to him is to do that ESS, which is the slide thingy. Because he can't talk to you while you're doing that trick. If I just try to run in, then he talks to me, and it takes forever. Thanks for gifting another sled, Kato. This might be weird. Okay, should be fine. No. How goes the Hollow Knight replay? It's not a replay, it's a first play. But it's fun. I'm like 10 hours in and I like it. Yeah, I started Hollow Knight. Off stream. Nice. This is over. Why did Tail stick? I never do this backup, and I'm so bad at it. Wait. I practiced the backup, and then it doesn't come up in runs for like 2 weeks, and then suddenly I have to do it in a run, and I'm like, I forgot. I forgot. I got no idea. Okay. Lining up really far right. Is it more like this? Yeah, I guess it's more like this or something. And I think I was doing like this. Something like that. Tip of Link's ear, just left of the train. Okay. Surely it'll come up soon and I'll get more practice, and it definitely won't be like another 2 weeks before I fail it. Why'd I turn that way? I never turn that way. I just needed directions to know where the shop was. In a language I don't understand. Oh yeah, I'm definitely fluent in Japanese, yeah. Sub 140, there it is. An incredible escape. Yeah, that was with reading the sign. Man, crazy run. Things we said, Gonjero. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. Weird angle. I actually went too far down. Do I miss the intro cutscene? Absolutely not. Yeah, I was vehemently against skipping it. I wasn't vehemently against skipping it. I was against skipping it, but it wasn't that strong. I mean, purely from a rules perspective, I still dislike that we skip it, but from a actually playing it perspective, it is great. Which is basically my same opinion as ESS adapters too. That's honestly a lot of rule changes, or like rule discussions in general, is I don't like this from a rules perspective, but it sure makes playing it a lot better. I don't know how I suddenly got so bad at escape. Only in the last 2 days. I swear, outside the last 2 days, I was a lot better. I swear I was getting consistent 133, like before 3 days ago. I think we'll ever find itemless aquascape. Honestly, yeah. I honestly could see it. I don't think it's that crazy. You know, it honestly wouldn't be that shocking to me if all it took was like a really precise side hop. Yeah, more float perfect tricks. Surely someone won't just go looking for that now and then actually find it, and then that clip gets in the video. And then we're all like, wow, we're done. Yeah, surely would have been found already if just a side hop would work, regardless of how precise it would be, right? No, I never ran OOT3D. I think I do remember playing through the 80% route for fun, like a very long time ago, like probably not long after the game came out, but never any serious runs. Why does no one want to speedrun anymore as speedrunners had 7 new frame perfect tricks? Yeah. I mean, there's always easier categories. 1 extra pause. Yeah, there's a lot you can do to just make OOT easier. Like, you can always... There's usually always easy strats and routes and things you can do. Those categories aren't cool. I mean, plenty of people like Kakariko Classic. I mean, that was, what, the most popular speedrun for a very long time. I mean, probably at this point, a lot of people outside of the community probably aren't really aware that it, like, made a comeback for the main leaderboards, but I think... I'm pretty sure it's already been relatively popular. But you could always do runs like that. Like, there's plenty of easier categories, and you can make strats easier. Yeah, even this run has a lot of safe strats you can do. Because I think when people refer to, like, the difficulty of a category or a speedrun, they're usually referring to the difficulty of the optimal strats, which, yeah, the optimal strats can be very difficult, but just, like, trying to do an okay run, like a reasonable run, you can use a lot of easier strats. I'm not even doing the optimal strats. There's like 3 things I'm not doing optimally. Like, I'm not doing DC Wrong Warp at the end. I'm not doing Deku 231 Hess, although I might have that in. And then... I was actually looking into adding in DC Wrong Warp. I found a setup using hover boots, like the hover boots Chew OI. But killing Goma in the right position is awful. But I might try to add in DC Wrong Warp if I can get a good setup for that. Well, now the thing is, you need to do ISG, catch the bugs in the bottle. You need to catch bugs in a bottle with ISG during the fight, while also killing Goma in a consistent position, so you get a consistent position after the fight. All of that combined is difficult. Or we could get a non-initial after the fight, but it would have to be a non-initial with hover boots, which sucks. But yeah, it's almost there. I posted a setup in the AD channel yesterday, which is like it's a post Goma setup, but yeah, it just needs a good strat for the Goma fight itself. Although actually, if I do that strat, I couldn't do 231 because we only have 1 spare Chew in the route, and I'd have to choose between 231 Hess or DC Wrong Warp. So I'd have to cut one of those. Unless we can have a good 231 Hess that only uses a single bomb, which is probably doable, but I don't think there's a good setup for it. The lore behind my Fetch-a-Fruit speedrun. There was one GDQ where a bunch of Portal runners forced me to run it in one of the PC rooms. Portal runners trapped me down and forced me to play a game I've never played before, and then Force me to speedrun it. Well, I was hanging out with portal runners, those are bad influences. I know, I was hanging out with the wrong crowd. It's because I played Portal once. I played Portal once, you know, not even once. Portal's a gateway game. I have not speedrun Strider. In fact, I have not played it. I've heard it's a good speedrun, although I don't know about how easy or hard it is. Yeah, I know Hollow Knight is a pretty popular speedrun, and I can see why. Playing it. Remember they did a live teach someone 90% route in GDQ? Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, where they tried to, like, teach someone a speedrun in a short amount of time. That was actually a pretty interesting thing. Worst part about the Hollow Knight is the exploration for you. I have been getting the feeling when playing it, I'm not quite liking the exploration the same way I do like a Metroid game. Not that I necessarily dislike it, but I am feeling a bit like I kind of like it more in a Metroid compared to Hollow Knight. But I'm also still early-ish on, so I don't want to have a full opinion on it yet. But at least initial, that's my initial impression. But I'm still only probably like, I don't know, a third, halfway through the game maybe. I'm only like 10 hours in. Still got plenty left. More of a platform than Metroidvania, I can see that, yeah. Yeah, it does feel like you're kind of meant to be lost more often. It does feel like it guides you a bit less, which in some ways is good, in some ways is bad, I think. There's both sides. There's reasons for liking both on both sides, I think. But yeah, again, I'm still early and I'll reserve judgment for later. The only glitches not allowed in this run are SRM. Just no SRM in Ace. Everything else is on the table. No, the second deck of entry thing is not SRM. It looks like SRM, but it is not SRM. At least it is not SRM by our definition. there is an argument you can make for it being considered SRM, but if you do make that argument, then you also have to argue that all wrong warps are SRM. And no one really wants to do that. I think a lot of people would be upset if all SRM, all no SRM categories also now banned all wrong warps. I think no one really wants that world. Thanks for reset, Kagurato. Well, yeah, the distinction has been made. I'm saying there is an argument that some people would make, but most would not. The argument is that wrong warps always have to look at your last cutscene watched, and last cutscene watched, like, data can be overwritten. In fact, most wrong warps always have to deal with some kind of last cutscene watched overwritten data, which, I mean, that's a stale reference that is being referenced by something that shouldn't be. Not quite in the same way as traditional SRM, but there is old data that is being referenced for a glitch. The pause in Link's house fixing the wrong warp. That's because certain data is being overwritten by the pause menu there. That is stale reference being overwritten by other unrelated data. That affects the wrong warp. What about snail reference manipulation? I don't think we've found that yet. Can't manipulate any snails yet. Pretty far behind in that regard. Thanks for the reset, Jeff Tor. Okay, nice. I got a really weird angled roll there. I think that was a crit wiggle. That almost got me killed, but safe. All good. Beat this game without getting a game over. You're better than me. Yep, I guess you are. I'm just not good enough yet. Dude, it's a hard game. So many things damage you. How do you just not die all the time? God gamers in chat. No, there's no deathless category. Deathless wouldn't really be interesting in this game. I mean, there are runs that don't die, like any percent. I guess the optimal route for Cat Classic doesn't die anymore. But like, all dungeons deathless would mean all dungeons, but you watch more cutscenes. So it just wouldn't be that interesting. Or I guess all dungeons, but you do Furrow's Wind wrong warps instead of Death wrong warps or something. Yeah, Deathless really just means go slower rather than do anything interesting. Like, it's almost always strictly less interesting. Bad damage. Really? Where's my visual cue? Here. There goes all my time. Okay, I guess not all my time, but that's the split I'm supposed to save a ton on. And I lost time. Come on. Other ways to skip boss dying cutscenes, only Baronade. If you kill Baronade with ISG while doing OI at the same time. You can play Sun Song to reload the room and skip the Baronade death cutscene, but Baronade is the only boss where the boss death flag gets set the moment the boss dies rather than at the end of the cutscene. All the other bosses die partway through the cutscene, or like the flag gets set partway through the cutscene. Baronade is just an exception, like everything related to Jabu. Yeah, and it's just not worth doing, because Baronade's also one of the fastest death cutscenes. That was a bit early. I'm going to be pausing for a while. It worked though. Just pause buffer on the right frame. No, the thing is, I got the frames perfectly. It's just that I did it earlier on the timer, so I had to do longer mashing, pausing for letting the timer run out. What? Because, like, the later into the one that you do it, the less pausing you have to do at the end to force the timer to die. But also, the later you do it, the riskier it is, in case you were bad at buffering. But I've been pretty good at the buffering, so really, I should probably try to do it a bit later than usual. But it's also just risky. I didn't look at where Planets are. Okay, good. I wasn't paying attention there. I didn't know where Planets was going to jump to. Nice, I got the bomb drop. Skill issue? More like attention issue. Which can be considered a skill. How do I time 1/16? So the way I time 1/16 in this particular run is actually a lot easier than normal, because Flare Dancer does 14/16 of damage, all I have to do is get 15/16, which is really easy, because it's just the moment it turns from visually being 1 full heart to 3/4. Oh wow, I failed that. But the traditional way you have to time it is manually timing like a few seconds after it goes from a half heart to a quarter, which is a lot harder. So this run just happens to be able to use a much easier timing method, but the traditional one is a bit more tricky, because you have to like mentally time, like the way I do it when doing the version going from half to a quarter is I see half to a quarter and then I count in my head to 5 and then I slash. Yeah, Flare Dancer does 14/16. I think BMOS also do 14/16. I need to double check. I keep forgetting if they're the same or not. But yeah, I know Flare Dancer's damage is very strange. I am not reducing my fractions because OOT keeps track of it in increments of 16ths. So, oh no. I should have just stunned the Wadia there. That's this is bad. If you fail the first weird shot, everything goes horribly wrong. Rip. Actually, give me 1 second. Forgot about the title screen. Surely that wasn't long enough. Okay. That's not the correct file. Hot take, OT is your favorite game? That's a crazy opinion. Have they not seen the Ego Raptor video? Yeah, dude. How can you like this game when there's so much waiting? Imagine how fast the record would be if they took out all the waiting. I think most runs, if done on like fast requests, get like a third faster or something. Like this run on fast requests. Well, this run doesn't have that many cutscenes, it'd mostly be boss cutscenes. Oh my god, I got a 133 again. I'm back. The washed era is over. Speaking of fast requests, Fig was working on new and improved fast requests, and I haven't heard any updates about it in a while. It might just be because I'm not paying attention. But I hope new and improved fast request is out soon, TM. Yeah, fast request is a mod that basically just speeds up the game, removes cutscenes, makes text fast, all that stuff. Basically, it tries to make it as speedrun accurate as possible while speeding up all the downtime. There was an older version made several years ago that was cool but flawed to an extent, but still like useful a lot. And I remember doing hundo runs on it, and hundo runs were like 3 hours when... Really? Hundo runs were like 3 hours when a vanilla run was like 350. Saved a ton of time. I think glitchless saves an hour and 20 minutes on fast request. Faster Quest brain rotted confirmed. I would definitely like to do some Faster Quest runs with the new version whenever it's ready. I mean, all dungeons is probably not going to be that different with... Well, all dungeons is probably... I might not want to do it with this because, like, it's... The way I'd want to use Faster Quest is for doing lots of practice before doing legitimate runs for a longer category. And I think for all dungeons, I'm at the point where I am fine doing legitimate runs anyway. Oh my god, back-to-back 133s. Watch this run not get to cap. But yeah, like if I were to do Hundo again or something, I'd probably do a lot of runs on Faster Quest before I would even start doing legitimate vanilla runs. Something like that. Like any of the longer categories, I'd want to do far more runs on Faster Quest than on vanilla, at least until I get good. Also, MM would really benefit from a Faster Quest, I think. Someone's gotta make one for MM too. Wind Waker Rando win. I actually do want to do more Wind Waker Rando soon. And OOT Rando and MM Rando. I think... Am I imagining things, or did Wind Waker get an Archipelago release recently? I think Wind Waker works on Archipelago right now, right? Oh, it's had it for a while. Okay, it's not new then. But yeah, maybe some kind of like triple game Archipelago or something. Could be cool. Yeah, I know TP has one. It's like in beta though, right? Every N64 game Archipelago win. I think that might be a little insane. Terrible buffering. I think every pause had an extra one. No, Run's not dead. I'm just complaining about a minor time loss. It's like minor spelling mistake, but for speedrunners. Trying to do an angled backwalk. Minor input mistake. I've never watched a speedrun before. This is wild. Cool. Yeah, OOT speedruns are very cool. Lots of very neat glitches in this. Thanks, resub GD. Very cool, yes. You know, I've been seeing a lot more of, like, the first-time viewers saying, like, oh man, haven't seen speedruns of this, this is really cool. I've been, like, before the long rando break, those were becoming already pretty rare. But now it seems like it's becoming common again, which is actually kind of cool. There's new people coming in again. Really? Why is this so hard? Dude, I can't do it. It's too hard. Hardest trick in the game. Do I really need to buffer this? Hating old chatters confirmed. Yeah, I don't want old chatters. I need new, fresh chatters. There we go. Don't buffer it, keep killing runs to this to make you feel good. Alright, fine, Pancake. To assist your hate watching, I will continue to lose runs to it. Love when I give some rando what they want. Pancake, you just got called a rando. How do you feel about this? Who are you again? Oh my god, you just got who mega rolled. I think we said mashed potato. Dude, slide up. This is your first day on Twitch. You sure love Amazon-owned websites. Yeah, it is pretty nice, isn't it? Jeff Bezos' alt. I mean, Tinter. I'm kidding. I'm sure Jeff Bezos has much more important things to do than go on an alt on Twitch and then try to praise Twitch, right? I'm sure billionaires have more important things to do. Can't imagine any billionaires that would use burner accounts to try to praise themselves and the things they've done. Yeah, put me on the 7.5 hyperbolic time chamber. 7.5 doesn't even save time. I need to wait for the bridge to go up anyway. I will take my 5.5. Dude, I could even go with the 3.9 and I don't think I'd lose time. I don't even think I need it in this route. Yeah, I'd only need it for bean route. If it was bean route, I'd be in the 7.5 chamber. No, no river red. I do nothing special for rupees. I just grab the Kikiri blue and then regular river rupees, and that's it. Don't need anything special. River red and skip waiting? Wait, how are you gonna... River red isn't gonna get you 80. Wait, is there a different strat to get 80 without the bridge rupees I'm not thinking of? Or are we thinking of different routes? Oh, river red 40 and then... Oh, right. I guess that would be faster, wouldn't it? I'm too lazy. I'll consider it. I am still actively looking for strats to update, so maybe I'll have to consider it. I'll put it on my list. Chode Fingers, thanks for gifting 10 subs. I mean, I still have a list of like 3 or 4 strats I plan on at least attempting to implement. Really bad buffering again. I'm slowly implementing better strats. Actually, speaking of better strats, I was looking for a better bomb OI water cutscene skip setup yesterday. Because I think the current one kind of sucks. And I got one that's super fast and is 2 frames away from working properly, and I'm so mad about it. And I spent hours trying to get something else to work, and I couldn't get it. And it makes me so upset. I'll try to show it later, see if other people can maybe help with it. Upsetty spaghetti. Dude, it would save like 5 seconds. And would require no extra buffering besides the mandatory, or not mandatory, but like the only bomb OI pause. It'd be so good, but it's 2 frames off. For water bomb OI cutscene skip demon. Because I just don't like the current really. I just don't like the current bomb OI strat. In fact, I'm cutting out the current bomb OI strat. I'm going back to bugs for it because I realized it's actually not that good. At least until I can make a better one. The bonk is not required, but it makes it very easy. The bonk makes it so that it's like effectively 100% consistent. I'll never fail it. If I try to do it without the bonk, I'm gonna have to manually try to climb at the right place, which is a bit awkward and not consistent. First try this time. New viewer left and I get a first try this time. Yeah, rip. I lost my chance at impressing the new viewer. Is it ads time? I actually went back to doing automatic ads instead of manual. But actually, the ads ended up playing right now anyway. The ads are going a little bit earlier than planned, but that basically works out. Oh, that was you. You're still watching on TV. Okay, cool. Hello. New viewer is still here. Guys, I gotta impress the new viewer, so this will be the run. Someone last stream said my line graph looks like the Osama bin Laden lying in the hole meme. Is that a good or bad thing? I mean, that means it's a downward sloped run, right? That's good. Yeah, I think it was the Dom, but yeah, someone just said that. What do I think about the Unreal Engine remix for OOT? Eh. Interesting as like a proof of concept project. Not quite something I'd be crazy about to play. He hates it. Again, it's... I don't think it's not meant to be like, oh, look at me, I'm remaking this game fully, right? Like, it's meant to more be like a personal project, I think. Which in that case, it's fine. It's cool. Sub 20 frames stuttering in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, dude, they're really recreating that frame rate. Yeah, the attempted hyper-realism, not a big fan. I like some art styles. I mean, I do think, like, it does look nice. It's just, like, not quite the right kind of nice, I guess. Have you actually looked at JFM's chat logs? I have not. I don't particularly look at people's chat logs. I prefer to assume the best in people and not actually go checking everything. I don't need to know. Looking at people's chat logs is the funniest pastime activity. Maybe I should go look at pancakes. See how much this man truly hates me. Is Volv the one looking at chat logs? Is this the same Australian from the other day? That just said that as their first chat message? Oh, dude, come on. Someone check the guy's chat log. Dude, I can't Hess. We asked you to find GFM's first message and it lags too much to check. Dang. The classic Australian greeting. Yeah, we welcome Australians here. We'll be a little bit judgmental. But not like in your face judgmental. You know, we'll hide it. Thanks for the subs, Scarzo. Next silly category I'm gonna speedrun. Do you specifically mean silly category, or are you just referring to all categories as silly and just the next category? I actually kind of want to do Nocturne RTA again, because I think the updated strats I've been doing in this should apply to Nocturne RTA, like doing eggless / beamless and stuff. So I think I could actually get a really good Nocturne RTA time now, if I go back to that. But that wouldn't be like something I run a lot, that would just be do a few runs of again. Other than that, that's my current plans for now. Maximum Child is, yeah, soon TM, but Maximum Child needs setups for keep wrong warps to song cutscenes. And that's gonna take a while because that's very complex. And there's basically only one person that knows how to do it. How much carryover to 100% is there with all dungeons? Very little. Hundo is also on the list, but Hundo is thing with Hundo is a very large time commitment, and so I want to do Hundo after I do other things that are shorter time commitments. Because like Hundo is the kind of thing that's gonna be months, where other things I can do in a shorter amount of time. The route since I last ran Hundo is basically the same. That's why I haven't really had interest in running it, is I don't want to run the same route. Now there is route stuff being worked on to finally update the route that apparently should be good. So, but it's like, apparently they're just like kind of finalizing stuff right now. Which I do want to check out. So there might finally be some new Hundo route stuff. Almost fell. TLDR, the new route ideas. Trying to work in light arrow cutscene wrong warp. At the beginning of the run, and then also new fire temple stuff. And I don't remember if it uses text transfer glitch. I know the text transfer glitch for what was it, Poacher Saw was an idea that I don't know if it truly got worked in properly. Also, I think TTG for selling Bunny Hood, also, I think. I think those are like the main things it's trying to work in. The text transfer glitch for selling Bunny Hood means skipping a lot of the trade quest, like the Child Mask trade quest. Fire Temple stuff is, like, the new Fire Temple stuff doesn't really fit in the current route because it does Fire Temple at the end, where dying is basically impossible. Actually, you know what? I just had a thought. So, not that this would be a good route idea, but Fire Temple is done at the end with like 20 hearts. If the fire hookshot jump saves like 3 minutes, and it takes like 2 minutes to die with full health at 20 hearts, it would still maybe technically be fast. Like, it wouldn't be good for a route, but I kind of wonder if it would technically still be faster to just wait out an entire 2-minute timer. Come on. Really? How'd I get a jump? This is not a good run to continue. I mean, okay, I'm down 2 chews. I have normally 1 spirit chew, so I'd have to cut a chew somewhere. Which I can. I mean, it's definitely, it shouldn't be worth continuing, but honestly, it might be good for practice just to continue. Well, I'll see how this goes. I think the reset public expo. Yeah, I gotta think of the new chatter. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely continue this. It is important to just finish runs, and I have tons of time save. My PD is still very bad. Well, guess I'm doing... Wait, no, I can't do that. I don't have a full health backup for the roll strat. No, the other backup is... The only backup I know is the ESS strat, which I can't back up now. I can make one up, surely. I think the reset tries him. Wait, I think that might work. Whatever. I'm starting to realize the leniency for like manually adjusting for shadow cutscene skip is actually surprisingly large. Yeah, just eyeball it is actually not that bad, weirdly enough. I can't wait to PB with this. Literally none of them are that bad, trust me. Pancake, I know that's how it feels like when you have save states to work with. When that's the only way you play the game. No, it's true. I mean, I kind of know what you mean. I have done a lot of, like, messing with manual adjustments for being lazy sometimes. So, like, in all seriousness, I do know what you mean by that. But in an actual run, I don't need... Yeah, it kind of works sometimes. It's not that bad. I need 100% consistency as long as I'm not stupid. Frame drop update. I have dropped 9,700 frames this stream, so still being bad. Luckily, OBS is able to mask it enough that it doesn't seem to be bothering too many people. But yeah, it's still bad. Over 9,000. The thing is, I'm like 90% sure that it's like a physical, like cable problem that they would need to do maintenance on. That I know that they're just not going to do anything about for a while. So it's like, I don't know what I can do, even if I, because if I call them, they're just gonna say, "Oh, we're gonna send a technician over to send you a new modem or something," which, like, I know that this is not the issue, but they're always gonna pretend like it is. Did I equip swap the bugs? I didn't equip swap the bugs, did I? Good thing I remembered that in time. Yeah, did you try turning it off and on again? Yes. Solutions just move, yeah. I need fiber anyway. Nope, I don't have fiber, not available in my area. I mean, I have relatively good internet when it works. I have a gig download and 125 upload, I think. Which, like, you know, for almost all purposes is pretty good. But fiber sure would be nice. Frame late. Yep. Rip. Here, I'll practice this one more time before I reset. Really? This is the one thing I hate about this. Missing this frame perfect thing sucks. It's when you're just closing a trade item text box, it's so much easier, but having to actually get frame perfect after dropping bugs really sucks. I want to avoid that heart. Is it worth it to do this? Not if it makes the camera do that. Alright, well, lesson learned. Oh, that didn't work. That wasn't right. I moved before I started holding down. Failed it anyway. Pav, you're about to die. Yeah. You actually get a nice little death POV. Now you get to see exactly how Link feels dying all the time. Dude, please. At least it's better failing that than opening the door. That was almost dead. I keep holding down before releasing hookshot. Should fail again. What? Oh yeah, because I held down early. Thought I was gonna fail in a different way, but still. Can't get this trick. Really? Think my timer stopped working? Good. Yeah, I'm just practicing the trick. The run is dead. I just want to get this trick once before I restart. I didn't think it would take this long to just get it once. What direction do I want? Okay, here. Got a really weird camera there. There we go. I think we sub Jokeb. Alright, I will BRB real quick and then start more runs. enjoy some fire temple while I'm gone. BRB. Hello. I have returned for more speedruns. Can you add this? I'm not gonna like this, am I? Glorb Detective. Actually, it's not. I don't know. Do we like Glorb Detective? No? Email request that's not Glorp related. I don't think we need I kind of like Glorp Detective. I'll add it. I keep forgetting to delete the file. Don't want to start any drama, but good luck on runs. Thanks, Dry. I mean, yeah, it's kind of very dangerous to say that. You might get a Google Docie for that, but you know what? If you do, I'll defend you. Thanks, Public Expo. Is hitting C up in Link's house free? Yeah, so the thing with hitting C up in Link's house is that's how it the normal camera is default when you watch the intro. And so when doing intro skip, we decided timing starts on first frame of movement, and then you're allowed to see up to set the camera to top-down view to mimic how it would be after a true intro cutscene. So it's the way we try to make it as similar to intro as possible. Thanks, resub, Epic Monster. Record today, good luck, thanks. Yeah, totally record today. I mean, if I can just get one decent run going. Because I have so much time to save. No, there hasn't been any formal decision on the rules yet. Thanks, Lisa. Blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot to update on screen chat. Hold on. A new game-changing glitch will have been found before the discussion is over. Well, okay, the thing is, the discussion was kind of like a very short discussion like a week ago, and then it kind of died down, and then nothing's really happened without a consensus being reached, so it's kind of like, I don't know, in limbo. We just kind of like shrug. Thanks for reset, Kestrel. Come on. Dude. I think the reset Makuta. Really? Alright, have to do the old method since I messed up the initial setup. AVNJ, if you're referring to the leaderboard, the leaderboard is currently not accepting submissions with a new trick I use at the end, because there's some potential rule discussion going on. So unofficially, this is the record. It'll likely be fine, and nothing will change, but officially, the leaderboard will not accept this run yet. Yeah, it means I'm cheating. They're keeping themselves at the top. Well, actually, no, you can't really make that argument because the runner who has the record, or like the official record on the leaderboards not using this trick, is not a mod, and yet I am a mod. So if anything, only the reverse argument could be made that I would somehow be holding myself back as a mod, and the non-mod is somehow being held down, but it doesn't work like that. I'm doing a psyop, yeah, sure. I'm abusing his power. I am holding back on abusing my power. I could, with a single click, accept my own run as record on the leaderboard, and yet I am not. Yeah, the run RTA is using uses the slower route that actually beats Ganon, which actually is not that much slower, surprisingly enough. But yeah, not beating Ganon is a good amount faster. So that's why. Do it, then flee the country. I don't think fleeing the country works in an online space where the other mods can remove my mod at any time. If I make one wrong move, the mod team will take their opportunity to remove my power. Remove them first. I just gotta stage a coup. No, I cannot do anything like that. Say no backsays as soon as I do it. You know what, that's actually a genius solution. If I just accept my own run and then say no backseas, there's nothing they can do about it. That's the strat. Actually, what's kind of funny is I checked the... I submitted my last PB the other day. And I checked the pending runs, and all the pending runs are literally just my runs. I'm clogging up the pending runs leaderboard. Or the pending runs page. It's all just me. Would I be mad if it rejected? Well, if it got rejected, then there must be a legitimate reason for it. And the whole rule discussion thing, it wouldn't be rejected, it would just be retimed. Like, if the rules, if we do have a difference in how we want to deal with it, it would not be a matter of is it allowed or not, it's simply a matter of where does the timing end. So it would just be like, does it add a minute or something to my time? It would only be rejected if somehow I broke the rules. Is cheating allowed? If you don't, if you hide it well enough, yeah. If you don't get caught, then cheating is allowed. That's legal advice too, yeah. Totally legal advice. For legal reasons, this is not legal advice. Dude, as soon as I did that turn, I thought this is bad. Dude? The Hyrule Field movement of all time. Where am I going? Where is my Uber driver taking me? Did anyone in the world actually watch Vines, or did everyone just watch Vine compilations after it died? I don't know if I ever watched any true Vines, except like Vines posted on Twitter occasionally. I never intentionally watched Vines. Thanks, resub, Clay. Thanks for being an escape to reality. No problem. Hope reality is not too bad for you. When am I getting lots of loud alerts like Pope? Not happening. I can't. Then people can't sleep to my streams, and I'd lose all my viewers if people wouldn't sleep to my streams. Actually, question for the VOD sleepers. Do you still sleep to speedrun VODs? Or are speedrun VODs, do they just not hit the same? Just curious. Yes, yeah? Okay. Interesting. Predictable and not so loud, okay. Okay, I was actually expecting more no's, but that seems like actually a pretty solid yes from most people. Yeah, Pope's stream is for a special kind of viewer. Oh, dude. Well, that's weird. Any true sleepers in chat? Yeah, anyone sleeping in chat right now? Press 1 if you're currently sleeping to my stream. Cool, we got lots of people asleep right now. That's great. ZFG doesn't scream. Good typo. Yeah, I don't stream. I'd never be caught streaming. I'm not a filthy streamer. Minor spelling mistake. Now everyone's gonna bring attention to your minor spelling mistake. How does it feel? The point of the bugs there is I need to have bugs in a bottle in my hand. And I can use it for a glitch called Ocarina items, where I can use Ocarina in a boss room and on the edge of the blue warp here. And this lets me have control when the blue warp is moving. And then this will let me die as the cutscene is trying to start. And I can skip watching the whole cutscene while still getting the medallion. The spin attack there doesn't do anything. After a wrong warp or cutscene skip there, there's a few seconds where the loading zones will not trigger. So I actually have to sit in the loading zone for a second before it can actually activate, and so while I'm waiting, I just do a little spin for fun. Because nothing else I do there will have any effect. It's optimal for swag. Yeah, it's optimal for fun. I'm doing a max fun run. Max % fun. Huh? I will never understand how that has dropped. I swear my finger did not move. All I did was retarget. How many hours do I have in OOT? A very large number. I think I tried to estimate one time and it's probably in the 20,000s range. Yeah, not as many as TSA, who practiced for 25,000 hours in 1 year. I'll never match that. Don't do the math on that, by the way. Or you'll ruin the secret. Yeah, there's this old run description where TSA claims he practiced for 25,000 hours in a year for a run. It's very fun. Very funny. Funny little guy. It's not shade being thrown, it's quoting something directly from him. Quoting someone is not throwing shade. Yeah, maybe you just moved the decimal place, surely. Or added an extra 0. Thanks for the resub, Quabble Guy. Am I nervous about starting speedrunning? Yeah, pretty nervous starting a brand new thing I've never done before, speedrunning OOT. But I think I'll be okay. It's always nervous starting something new, right? Thanks for the raid, Smurfquakes. Hello, raiders. Frame late. Good. A lot of extra pauses, though. Cool cheat. It is, isn't it? Nice. Above the bomb drop. Nice. Good emote. Thanks for resub, Jack the Gnome. Did anyone see how dangerous that was? I was very close to dying there. So I was actually in range of picking up the bomb instead of rolling into it. But I rolled the frame the bomb exploded, so I didn't actually grab it. I think if I was off by either one frame early or late on that roll, I would have died. Thanks for resub, Jiggle Physicist. Well, yeah, I am pretty close to death anyway. Uh-oh. Dude? I can't survive this. This is really bad. That's also really bad if I just walk into lava. That's 2 runs in a row. I lost to Volve now. I gotta go practice that. That was risky. Need 2 more bombs. No, I haven't ran Glitchless. I am actually interested in Glitchless. Maybe someday. Keep getting the backwards weird shot, which I don't want, because that hole he was at, he's supposed to not be able to hit me there, but with getting the weird shot where I get moved backwards, he actually can hit me. So I do not want that. Again. How does this keep happening? Dude. That's what I failed in the run. That's what I need practice with, is that whole... Come on. Give me the right hole. I need practice with this one too. Or, no, don't. If I get the left hole there, I need to abandon the weird shot. Glitches is like 3.5 hours. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Dude. Okay. Even messing that up pretty bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. I do not want that bomb to hit Babalja. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this is also what Babalja actually looks like when coming out of the holes. Stretchy. Long neck, yeah. Dude, I was too close to the bomb. That's why that hole's the worst. Am I too close? Yeah. You're supposed to avoid the fire from the one in that hole, but that one was particularly... I got a bad weird shot. Dude, why am I messing with the weird shot sometimes? Vavaji the hardest boss in certain contexts. That didn't hit. In the context of this run, I would say yes. Vavaji is probably like the most often hardest boss in most runs. Actually, I didn't do enough damage today. Sometimes Vavaji can be really easy, but in some contexts, depending on the run, Vavaji can be hard. I'm gonna get hit. Barely dodged that one, I was barely out of range. Didn't hit. This might be a bad position. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, just fail. Oh no, that would have been safe. Wrong hole. I'm gonna die. See, if I keep getting that backwards weird shot, then that whole, left middle hole is always gonna stay. I need to check something. Okay, I'm not getting perfect turns every time here. That's... Wait a second. I might be misunderstanding certain parts of this trick. Yeah. This isn't... You're very far off of straight angle here. That explains a lot, but then why... I guess it's consistent enough. But that partially explains why I sometimes fail it. Thanks, Ricky Jr. I'm glad my vlogs could help. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, this makes sense why my weird shots are failing sometimes, but also I don't know what to do about this. What if I do like this? But everyone just does this strat, because when I'm turning here, I'm supposed to do ESS up so that my weird shots always align with, like, there's like a camera aspect to it. But it's not aligning the way I thought it was supposed to. Both wrongs missed. No, buffering is, it's not a buffer option, or it's not a buffer issue, it's a camera issue. So it's about how to get a correct camera fast enough. But now that I notice this, like, it's weird. This is what everyone does, and it seems like it works most of the time. But it's also something that, like, once I notice it, it's gonna be way harder to trust. So it's like, unless it does work consistently, and it might actually still work out, but it is still consistent. I got so lucky there. Okay, yeah, I think it is still consistent. And I'm just being overly paranoid. But it still feels wrong. Like I'm gonna practice this one. And this one. Like that. Why is that happening? I think I'm gonna die. Okay, no, I'm safe. Oh, I miscounted. Whatever. That was really risky. I went one early, and I had to try to get one last one in just in time. Okay. I think I can do another run now. Dude, I swear half the stream has been practice today. I just need a lot of practice. I remembered to delete the file. Why does he need a lot of practice? Because I have a skill issue. The only solution for skill issue is practice. Or cheating. But right now I'm trying the practice route. If the practice route doesn't work, I'll go to the cheating route. I mean, what? You always buy just buy a new gaming chair when you suffer from a skill issue. That might be a good idea. New gaming chairs usually solve skill issues. At least that's what I've been told by the gaming chair companies. And they're experts on that subject, you know? I use a desk chair. I use a Herman Miller chair. In front of a desk. Oh. That's so bougie. I mean, when I spend a lot of time in a chair in front of a desk, it's gotta be a good one, right? Is a Herman Miller chair worth it? I don't know if I'm qualified to say if it's worth it or not because it is quite pricey, but I will say, again, like, if you're gonna use it a lot, it should be good. So consider that. It's definitely a good chair, though. How's it compared to a Secret Lab chair? It's probably better. Just a bit. Really? 122 ninjas, thanks for the resub. But do Herman Miller chairs have racing stripes? They don't. That is a pretty big issue. I mean, you could, like, paint them on or something, but it's just not the same. You don't have a real chair? Yeah, you use a dining room chair. Please don't regularly sit on a dining room chair. Oh my god. Is your back okay? Use one of those plastic lawn chairs. Okay, plastic lawn chairs, those are fine. Those are good. Probably. Yeah, I don't know if... Herman Miller chairs are definitely super expensive. I don't know if, like, their pricing is really worth it. Like, in terms of, I don't know how much they're overcharging it, or if it's just a brand overcharge or something. I mean, it is a good chair. And if you're going to be using it a lot, you probably should have a good chair, but it is definitely pricey. The riskiest section in this route? Probably Fire Temple. Fire Temple has a lot of stuff that can kill the run quickly. Yeah, Fire Temple and Jabu. Jabu is also kind of tricky. Well, Jabu shouldn't be as hard as I've been making it in the last few runs. Although I changed my Jabu strat now. My change in strat is switch to my monitor because that makes the visual cue way easier. Which is kind of a funny strat, but Jabu should be a lot better now with my strat change. I hope I can at least get a run to Jabu today so I can at least practice that. Raid. Barber's King, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Hello raiders. Big one. How you guys all doing today? We're doing some speed runs. I'm finally back to speed running after a long rando break. Raiders, stay tuned for insane strats. Yeah, if you haven't seen Ocarina of Time speedruns in a while or at all, this run has some very cool stuff. Strats in the last few years have gotten super cool. But yeah, this is an all dungeons run. I gotta beat all the dungeons, and they go by pretty fast. The run's not in English because the Japanese version has faster text. Some people think that there's extra glitches on the Japanese version or something, but that's not true. English and Japanese are actually identical, aside from text. How much faster is it over English? It depends on how much text there is in the run, which this run actually has very little text. So honestly, in this run, it's probably not that much, but the general rule of thumb is like each text box is roughly twice as fast on Japanese. So in runs with a lot of text, that can add up to minutes. Like there were 100% runs that used to be like 20 minutes faster on Japanese compared to English. In this run, honestly, it's probably not more than like... I could see English being less than 2 minutes slower in this run. So yeah, you can save warp after getting bomb shoes, but save warping is actually kind of slow, especially on the version I'm playing, the WVC version. Because on this version, when you reset, it shows the screen that says you will need the classic controller, which adds a few extra seconds to the reset. And doing a void actually does the exact same thing I want, bringing me back to the beginning of Bomb of the Well. And it's just faster. And I don't really need the extra bomb chew anyway. This early part, I have plenty of extra chews, so it's worth it. Yeah, that weird angle I had when swimming out of the water in the well, that was just for setting up a specific camera for back walking out. So I wouldn't have to manually set it up. Dude, every time today. Can I get this today? There we go. Bed. I'll keep it going. Yeah, I set the ads back to automatic instead of manually doing it in this cutscene. It was just kind of annoying to deal with a lot. Let him pace, pal. I will save time later. Surely. How are the runs? Not so great today. Could be better. You were accidentally playing on switch targeting earlier and noticed it was a lot nicer for starting a Hess on targetable stuff. Oh, circles? That is literally the objective reason why switch targeting is better. Thanks, Larissa Pookwet. I am speedrunning. I am back to speedrunning finally. Thanks for resub Rando after this run. Oh man, we got a name fight in here. You guys are gonna have to duel to the death for who keeps the name. Yeah, trial by combat. Who's gonna win? Just means I have room to improve. I do. I have plenty of room to improve. I am very, very aware of how much room I have to improve. Does the stream go by Highlander rules? What is Highlander rules? There can only be one. Only one what? One person? That'd be kind of lonely. Only one guy? Why is my run on the leaderboards? There is a pending rule discussion for the trick I do at the end of the run for wrong warping to the credits. It's like a different version of wrong warp to the credits that's kind of weird. So currently, the leaderboards are not accepting runs that use it, which this run does. Most likely, nothing will happen and it'll just be accepted eventually. But as of right now, my PB is only unofficially the record and not officially on the leaderboards yet. Can I live stream the rule discussion and let chat vote like a jury? No, that's not how it works. Late. Why am I running if it's not accepted yet? Because more than likely it'll be accepted. And even if it doesn't, it's not like it would be banned entirely. It would only change how the timing works. Basically, worst case scenario is it adds a minute to my timing. Not that big of a deal. And also, it's new and interesting and I want to run it. It's cool. Well, it's cool and lame at the same time. The run is cool. The trick itself is actually kind of lame, but it makes the run cool, so I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's even if it's not accepted on the leaderboard right at the moment, it doesn't necessarily mean that I can't run it or don't want to. Yeah, even if you have to wait the extra time, it would still be faster, but if that does happen, there's actually an alternative wrong warp you could do at the end that would just have less time before like the proper credits would start. So we would just use an alternate setup that does the faster version anyway. It would still lose time, but not as much. So it's not that big of a deal. Like it's not going to drastically change the route or anything. Man, this run is not good. I should not be this far behind already. Oh no, don't want... Wait, no. Wait, no, it's fine, okay. I just didn't want to dump the bugs on the gravestone, so it'd be really awkward. This angle's awkward. Okay. Might have actually been faster. Yeah, I'll also run to bug push the other day. Although I'm switching to Bomb OI for Fire Temple, so bug push should no longer be an issue. This is kind of awkward. Okay. Where the music goes. Sometimes the music just cutouts in that fight. Cutouts? Cuts out. That was awkward. Minor speaking mistake. Uh-oh. Two frames, really? Shoot. Let's run over. I'm just gonna do it again for practice. Can't end on a fail. Man, that was nice and clean too. I'll do the bongo fight and then reset. Peepo, paste pal leave. I'll get the paste pals back. All I gotta do is reset and the paste pals will be running back. Okay. It worked. Just wanted to practice that. Man, I want to get at least one run to the new stuff. I'm implementing new stuff that I practiced yesterday. And the farthest run I've gotten was literally right before something new. I at least want to get some runs to new stuff I'm implementing. It was still possible to PB. It wasn't as good as it looked because I was also behind on chews, and my chew route in this run is actually significantly tighter than it used to be. I used to have 3 spare chews. Now, even though I'm saving a bunch of chews by not using them on Volvagia, it's 1 chew. I only have 1 spare chew now. And even then, technically, I kind of know where I should use that last chew to make it chew perfect. So no, not quite. Yeah, the white flash after a cutscene skip means that I got the medallion. If it just is a black screen faded, then it means I failed it, and I was too early. And if I go to Chamber of Sages, then it means it was too late. I was confused why you had a second stream open. Nice, yeah. Why do I hear an echo? I think it's Dragon's Ard? Or Dragon's Den? Dude, he was as far as it could be. Should you DoorDash nuggies? I want to say yes, but also DoorDashing just nuggies feels like, I don't know, it feels wrong. But it's nuggies. Why do they add more glorp? Why not? Why not add more glorp? Yeah, why are you so against glorp, huh? Glorp detective. A lot of extra pauses. You forgot I was some kind of speedrunner guy? Dang, people forgot I speedran and thought I just did a rando. Hisuya, thanks for the resub and normalest looking rando you've ever seen. I know, I've been getting so many seeds that are basically vanilla, it's crazy. Lando. Oh yeah, I'm also a Tears of the Kingdom runner. I'm also, yeah, record holder in Tears of the Kingdom as well. See, I speedrun multiple games. Did you guys know I got a Tears of the Kingdom record like 2 days ago? despite me not playing the game in like a year. Yeah, for anyone who didn't either didn't hear me talk about it on stream the other day or see the tweet. So, Tears of the Kingdom All Main Quests is a run. I ran Tears of the Kingdom All Main Quests like 2 years ago. And some other people have been running it, and people realized that some runs actually did not get all main quests because the quest for killing Ganondorf happens during a cutscene that you skip. And so people didn't realize that certain runs weren't having that quest completed. I can't do it, dude. Because, like, you have to get the quest in order for the quest to complete, and so people skipped getting the quest and didn't realize that not getting it means it also was not being completed. So, a bunch of runs were invalidated, making my 2-year-old run the record again. I can't do it, dude. Why is this so hard? Time to go practice it for another 8 hours. Yeah, anyway, I have Tears of the Kingdom All Main Quest record. Yeah, we'll see how long I have it. Actually, the funny thing is, I actually had the record for that legitimately for a very long time. It was like one of the longest standing records. I think just because like no one was running the category. So, like I had the record for, I don't know, probably a year, which was way longer than it should have been because it was not particularly an amazing run or anything. So I had the record for it for a really long time, way longer than it should have been. Finally lost the record way after it should have been beaten a long time ago, and then somehow got it back, which is very funny. Pretty busy with all dungeons. Yeah, all dungeons seems like... when I was running all main quests, I definitely got the feeling that it wasn't worth the time upgrade from all dungeons. Like, it's so much extra time compared to not that much extra content. Which kind of sucks, I think gameplay-wise, strictly gameplay-wise, I liked all main quests more. But it adds like an hour of gameplay for like 20 minutes. No, an hour of cutscenes for like 20 minutes of gameplay. Which sucks. Yeah, and they're like half the same run anyway. No, Ganon's Castle is considered a dungeon. Or, do you mean for OOT or for Tears of the Kingdom? For OOT, no, Ganon's Castle is actually not considered a dungeon. The definition we use for this run is dungeons that have a blue warp at the end when you beat the boss. So we actually don't beat Ganon or Ganondorf in this run. But for Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom does... Tears of the Kingdom, both all main quests and all dungeons has to do the Ganon's Castle part. Or Hyrule Castle part, I guess. Wait, is it Ganon's Castle or Hyrule Castle? I forgot. The part where fake Zelda leads you to all the enemies. That is required in both those categories. Yeah, this trick failing is just mistiming a retarget input, because it is a one-frame trick. So I just have to time. It's all just a timing thing. It just means I'm mistiming it. How's it feel being a contrarian and not playing Silksong right now? I'm not quite a contrarian because I did start playing Hollow Knight off stream. So I can't fully be a contrarian. I'm just late to the party. I'm liking Hollow Knight. It's pretty fun so far. I'm only about 10 hours in to Hollow Knight. That felt really late, but still worked. I need to double check something. Okay, yeah. No, I will not submit Tears of the Kingdom to AGDQ. Okay. Back to runs. I swear I feel like half the runs that have died today, I go do like a half-hour practice session afterwards. World Record holder won't even go to GDQ. I mean, you can't just have every person who ever has a record in every game go to GDQ, right? They've got a limited amount of time. Also, I really don't think Tears of the Kingdom All Main Quest is a good GDQ run. All dungeons, sure. Has Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons been done at a GDQ yet? I, like, half feel like I remember it being done and half don't. I feel like it probably was. Although I feel like I would have remembered. Yeah, it has been done, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. I remember now. Yeah, oh, I remember. It was at the GDQ that I went to, the one where I did No Logic Rando, but I couldn't watch it because it was literally during my flight to GDQ. That's why I didn't remember it. Okay. Everything makes sense now. Yeah, I guess I should have flown in earlier. I think the resub AK907 Fungus. Where's the next GDQ? I think they're doing it in Pittsburgh again, right? Yeah. It's still in Pittsburgh, I think. Wonderful January Pittsburgh. Northeast bias. Well, here's the thing. They initially had AGDQ in like Maryland, Virginia area, and a lot of people complained about it for being too cold in January, and so they moved it to Florida. And then they moved out of Florida because Florida was being dumb. They're just like, hey, Florida sucks. We're not going to do it in Florida anymore. And so they had to move it back up northeast, so that's cool. There were apparently some rumors about it moving to another city like Denver or Phoenix. But, these were just rumors apparently. I would highly advise against moving it to Phoenix. No, not SGDQ. I think it was AGDQ that was rumored to be switching to Phoenix, because I think SGDQ in Phoenix would be an extremely bad idea. Phoenix in January is not too bad. Come on. But yeah, that's why AGDQ is in the weird spot of being in Pittsburgh. Feels like 108. Yep, that's a summer in Arizona. Yeah, AGDQ's in Pittsburgh, second week of January, I think. I need to double check the dates. First or second week of January. I think it's usually second week. Not sure about AGDQ this year. Submissions aren't until, I think, end of the month. And so, even if I wanted to submit, I wouldn't know if I would get in until, like, October. But, I'm not sure if I'll submit anything yet. We will see. I don't know why that was off. The visual cue was like way farther to the right than it usually is. I must have done something weird there, but I don't know what. I don't know if I'm coming to Pittsburgh. There's a chance. At the very least, I know that I'll at least have something to submit. Like, a lot of the time, it's just around the time submissions happen, I just don't feel like I have anything to submit. Obviously, this is going to be, like, perfect timing for just submitting this. But I don't know if that's what I want to do. Yeah, if I submit anything, it'll be all dungeons. But we'll see. Yeah, I think don't bother doing Gamba for this run. I think it's not really worth it. Chat can live without a Gamba occasionally, surely. And my yearly glitch exhibition, yeah, I always like to do a glitch exhibition with it. Although, I do always like to try to make sure the glitch exhibition is unique and doesn't repeat too much. So I would have to, I mean, there's probably some good new stuff to do for glitch exhibition, but it is getting a bit harder and harder to think of like good stuff to show for the glitch exhibition. Also, I might even consider not doing it next time I submit to GDQ, because I have done it like almost every year. I mean, it's a good donation incentive at least, and people usually like them. I know F-Boots was in one glitch exhibition. It was in the AGDQ Online, I think 2021 glitch exhibition. So it was one of the online GDQs, so that's probably why it's easy to forget. The year where they got the Triforce, that was, what was it, SGDQ 2022, I think? I think? It was definitely an SGDQ. Yeah, I think 2022. When will someone spear Ultimate Trial of GDQ? Honestly, I think if any ROM hack were to get into GDQ, I think Ultimate Trial probably would be the best one, because, like, my general thoughts on ROM hacks in GDQs is it's probably only good if it's, like, an obviously hard ROM hack, which Ultimate Trial obviously is. It'd probably have to be, like, glitchless. But I actually think Ultimate Trial would be one of the ones that would actually kind of make sense. So I think the other ROM hacks is too much. It's just, like, as much as I love the other ROM hacks, I think it doesn't translate to a speedrun audience that well. Yeah, especially if it's like a glitchless 3-heart run or something. It would almost definitely have to be glitchless. 3-heart... probably, yeah. Yeah. I think like a glitchless 3-heart Ultimate Trial would be pretty cool. Speaking of Ultimate Trial, has the 1.2 update been released yet? Or is that later? I forgot. Because I need to play that when that comes out. Coming soon. Okay, soon TM, nice. The classic ROM hack release date. Blame the French? I'm on it. I'm always blaming the French. Way ahead of you. I think 3 subs, Soling Smash. How are the runs? Honestly, not great. Today has not been my best gameplay. But that's gonna change with this run. A few extra pauses, but it works. Oh, really late swimming. Oh well. We'll change to make corpse push more consistent. Remember me doing for low percent? When I was doing it for low percent, I had to use the pot method. The pot method in general is just far worse. In addition to that, N64 buffering sucks. And I'm on VC, which has much better buffering. And I just got better. Because when I was running it for low percent, I had only been doing it for a short amount of time. I'm a lot more experienced with it now. So yeah, all three of those combined made a big difference. Do I see pots in a different light after playing Elden Ring? No. OOT pots are different than Elden Ring pots. OOT pots are innocent and normal. Yeah, targeting the sign does avoid the owl. He can't talk to you while you're targeting it. Which is really good because there's only this like very small area around that section where he could talk to you if the sign wasn't there. So it's basically in the perfect spot to avoid that little tiny area. Huh? I've never tried to open that door. It's a good thing it's night. So I only get a text box instead of actually going in. Dude, I almost want to buffer dot skip because I've been so bad at it today. Surely I'll be fine. See, it's an easy trick. Please don't throw today. I've already thrown today. I'll try to throw no more. No more throwing past this line. Yeah, Ganondorf does clearly do door time skip as well. If he somehow got here and I didn't open the door in time for him, then there's only one thing he could have done. Am I throwing yet? I have been throwing quite a bit today. So Ganon has a 100% success rate on dot skip, unlike me. Actually, well, you see, if I fail dot skip, that doesn't necessarily mean that Ganondorf also, that he did succeed dot skip. He could have also failed with me. So we don't know. We don't have enough information to determine Ganondorf's success rate. Yeah, he does always succeed when I do it, but maybe he's just copying me. So I'm at fault for what happens to Hyrule. I mean, isn't that literally the plot of the game? I guess, yeah. How are we supposed to know the plot when it keeps skipping the cutscenes? You can play the game on your own and find out the plot of the game on your own. Or watch a Let's Play on YouTube. When will my glitchless Let's Play happen? I have actually kind of wanted to do a thing where I try to play the game glitchless. Really? No, dude. And I just like pretend that I'm playing it normally. I hate failing this, man. Yeah, try. Yeah, pretending to be one of the working class. How do you do, my fellow working class member? Had any issues with your yachts recently? I know I have. Those pesky little yachts. I see you turn. Does Arizona even have water for yachts? I think we have a few lakes. And you know, I could always go to my second house over in California. I mean, you know, it's pretty normal to have a second house over by the beach, right? Did I forget to split? I can't look right now. No, I did. Okay, I somehow forgot that I didn't forget to split. I was just like, I don't remember splitting. But no, it's because I was just distracted talking to you guys. I was distracted making a stupid joke that wasn't even funny. About my second house. Maybe if I stopped joking around and started paying attention, maybe I wouldn't throw so much. I should be a baseball coach and teach kids how to throw. Wow. Yeah, I'll just tackle the kids. They'll learn that way. Am I excited to meet Liam at Fast 52? Is Liam going? I guess so. I guess I am. Also, was there an official announcement for that? Or did Liam just talk about it? Imagine he was going? Okay. Because I don't think they've done a formal announcement. I know Ludwig has talked about it on stream, but they haven't done like a formal announcement, so it's like, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be talked about or not, but they didn't say anything about not talking about it, so I guess it's probably fine. But yeah, I'm going to Fast 52. Probably running all dungeons there. I say probably because originally it was supposed to be rando, but I told them like, hey, can I do all dungeons instead? And they said, yeah, probably. Should be fine. Fast 52 is a speedrun event hosted by Ludwig. You know, big speedrunner guy, Ludwig from video games. Or not big streamer guy, Ludwig from video games. There was a... Fast 50 was the original event last year. And the sequel to Fast 50 is Fast 52. Skipping 51. Yeah, Ludwig's done a few SM64 runs. You know, Ludwig had a record, you know. He had a Mario Party record. I remember the first... No, not Fast 50. There was a different event in the same venue that I think Fast 50 was at, where I met Ludwig. And, dude, it was... This is my only in-person interaction with Ludwig. It was like me, Cheese, Simply, and Torge, I think. And then Ludwig. It was like this... you know, four speedrunners, like me, Cheese, Simply, I think Torge, and then Ludwig there, and like he was like, "Oh yeah, us, look at us, world record holders all together." It was funnier. He said it in a much funnier way. I can't recreate it, but yeah, Ludwig had a record in Mario Party something. He's a record holder. Yeah, how do you do, fellow record holders? Yeah, it's exactly that, except said in a funny way. Now that I know Ludwig, when do I get invited to the podcast? I'm not sure. What's worse, the speedrun, Mario Party, or Pokemon? Hey, Pokemon runs are legit. Most of them, some of them. Pokemon runs actually have a lot of interesting strats. I think they get a bad rep sometimes just for, you know, being all RNG, but there's a lot of both RNG manipulation and strategies to mitigate RNG that I think are very interesting. Yeah, sometimes it is just grinding for luck and it's kind of dumb, but a lot of the time there are actually a lot of interesting strats in Pokemon to mitigate luck that I think is very interesting. Obviously depends on the game, but I say don't knock all Pokemon runs. Yeah, but Pokemon runs are a lot more than just get lucky. Or at least most of them. Worser clips make it look worse than it really is. Exactly, yeah. My favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, I'm sorry, I am very basic, is Charizard. I have more interesting second favorite Pokemon opinion, or like right after. After that, I like Porygon Z and Heracross and Chandelure. Those are more interesting opinions, right? I'm not that basic. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is also super good. Worst Gen 1 Pokemon? What's the worst Gen 1 Pokemon? There aren't too many Gen 1 Pokemon I dislike. Grimer. I actually kind of like Muck. Low-key, I think Muck is kind of cool. Tangela. You know, honestly, probably Tangela. What is even the point of Tangela? I'll say it. I think Tangela is weird. Not weird, but like Tangela doesn't feel like it has a place. I don't know. Feels out of place. Ekans. No, Ekans is fine because I kind of like Arbok. Seal. I low-key kind of like Dugong, so I don't want to hate on Seal. But also kinda. Fearow. Fearow's honestly kind of a low tier, like, early bird Pokemon. Uh-oh. Farfetch? No Farfetch Tade here. Hypno? Okay, Hypno's kind of weird. I'm not a Hypno fan. Kind of like Drowsy, though. What on earth is this? I have to do a weird camera glitch to avoid looking at Daruni in this cutscene, to avoid a cutscene. Avoid looking at Daruni in this room to avoid a cutscene, and then I do a big hookshot jump where I die, hookshotting the post there, and can jump all the way to the top of Fire Temple. Really? I should probably get the other bombs up, even though it's only one bomb. Please? My health is weird. Oh, or Lugia. I've always been a Lugia fan more, but I like him both. Also, this is gonna be awkward. I think this is the best thing to do. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is really bad. I didn't get the health I wanted. How do I even save this? I think I have to drink bugs. This is actually super bad. This is gonna be really hard to save. That might be good, actually. Hold on, hold on. That low-key might be what I needed. That's not what I needed. I'm just gonna have to hope this... Wait. No. This is so bad. Hold on. Oh wait, this is really bad. I need to do this. I kind of just have to hope this works. And also, this is such a mess. All this over a quarter heart. This literally all happened because of a quarter heart difference in my normal health. Uh-oh. I didn't even get on the... Dude, this is the worst. How is this so bad? Yeah, I said no more throwing. This is the biggest throw. No, surprisingly not run dead, because I can actually save a lot of time later. But this is pretty bad. Extremely bad. That was so dumb. If the health doesn't go... If the health doesn't go perfectly there, it just gets so awkward to save it. Lost a literal hot minute, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can actually get Volvagia in a run that sucks. Uh-oh. Last hit was too early. Okay. I lost an extra bomb. That kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I do have like 2 spare bombs in this route. Okay, I can at least practice one of the new things I added. So many extra pauses, I don't know if that even saved time. Yeah, the weird shot strat on Volvagia, it's new-ish. I think people started doing it in the last year or so. It's been known about for a long time, but was just thought to be too hard, but people worked on getting strats to make it consistent, and now it's pretty doable in runs. But you have to learn like a whole flow chart on what to do for each hole. Luckily, 6 of the holes are effectively identical. But you only have to learn like 4-ish different patterns for 2 cycles. So it's not that bad. But yeah, you gotta learn a lot of backups. Like, even the one I just got there, you probably realized it looked like I was going for the weird shot and then I kind of bailed. That's because I got one of the 2 bad holes where you have to abandon the weird shot. If you try it, you'll just die. So I got a slower strat there by getting unlucky. Thought there were 18 holes in golf. I mean, well, technically there's 9 holes, and usually it's only the first 2 phases that matter. So, I mean, effectively you have to deal with 18 holes. It's just that a lot of the holes have identical strats. Count as fast strats for all the holes? Is it posted anywhere? Because I feel like info about this seems bad because I only found one tutorial from months ago when it was probably like just being started to be used. Yeah, I can definitely still PB. I have a lot of time to save. I wouldn't consider it likely, but there is plenty of time to save. Consultant, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I assume not. You are, unfortunately. I have been very annoyed since coming back, realizing how much info is very poorly documented. You miss a few years, and suddenly you realize how bad everyone is at documenting again. First time, yeah. I mean, I am not immune to blame at the same time. I'm part of the problem. Okay, bomb count is pretty bad. I really hope I get the bomb drop here. Oh my god. Just ask for it. That's all. That's all you need. That genuinely might save the run. Dude. Wasting my extra bombs. Oh my god. Greedy going for a second one. I got... oh my god. I got the lucky bomb drop and I'm completely wasting it. Peepo throw. Dang. I forgot to equip bugs. I'm switching to not doing bum OI here. I'm supposed to equip bugs on that last pause. Guess I'll have to do it here. Okay, consultant, thanks. I'll look that up later. I didn't realize you can't do the door strat like that. I should have known. Need to lock in, not lock myself out. I don't know the difference. It's all the same. Uno mas. If I was playing better today, I'd say uno mas, but clearly today has not been great. I have had a skill issue today, and I need to go correct it. So, I think I will stop for now. Yeah, sorry guys, but thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, but I will be done for now. Oh, dude, the ad's about to start. No, dude, I can't end before the ad. Whatever. I'll try to find someone to raid as quickly as possible. Here, let's go raid Linkus. He's doing a subathon. He's doing some TP rando. Yeah, go raid Linkus. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed, but I will see you later. Bye-bye.